Ooh. I couldn't help myself. 5 more minutes. Already so close anyway. Look at this stream overlay. I actually made it in like 10 minutes though, so. Oh no, not my Discord notifications. Usually people don't like notify me anyway, so it was just a responding notification. I actually don't know how to make it target specific. Cause like I just have it for taking audio from anything that plays on my computer. I don't know how to change that. Or more like I don't know which mixer to set that as. I have so many things open. Wish it was more easier to manage. Like you could just throw it all into like one folder or something. I never did like that. I don't know. I'm gonna make that bigger. Ah! Too big. Oh, ah. I swear it's only on stream that it's like that. Let's try this. I don't know. I'm trying to use the voice meter stuff. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Alright. Turn down this. Yeah. Can you like hear the static noise that's going on? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I might need to just give me a new mic. Cause I think I might have totaled this one, cause I'm just using the mic from my headset. So I might have to actually like invest in an actual microphone. Nice one. I've had this headset for like a good 6 years or so, so it's done alright. I haven't been able to figure out how to get rid of that stupid noise though. Oh, clicking buttons. I'm sure that'll help. Okay. We're trying a few things. Oh god. No. I'm struggling. And then let's fix chat back. And then we can start because it is time to start. That looks better. I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's actually start playing. I lagged a good hot second. So, the way that these streams are gonna go is I do my daily commission stuff, do whatever else I can do for character wise, and then we start the storyline. That's how these work. So like the first actual 30 minutes is gonna be like not what I'm streaming supposed to be, whatever. And then after that we actually get into the story. Never mind, correction, the first 20 minutes is actually the loading screen. Because that's how slow my computer runs. Imagine it crashes right now. Ooh. I think we might be fine. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe so. I know. My computer is really slow. My computer doesn't handle well with stuff. And apparently it's not running very well right now either. That's okay. I think. I don't know. We might have to restart. Oh, it crashed. You were saying. Okay, let me close out of a few things before I try to open it up again. He fell asleep. Yeah, it just fell asleep. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna wake it up again. It's alright. We're gonna just give it a little nudge. A soft pat on the head. Blah, blah, blah. I just realized I never actually finished my intermission screen. I never even set it up. I never did it. So it's either we go and I edit that once that happens, or just have no intermission. Who knows? Depends how long this stream will go. I like having an intermission. Okay, we gotta fix this apparently. There we go. We're back! Oh my god. It didn't lag. It just, yeah, it just fell asleep. Yeah, it lives! It lives! Okay, we're gonna try this again. We had a smooth transition going into the door. So I have some hope. We just gotta pray. Praying. Oh no! What did I do? I think I might have ruined something. Oh yo, I just heard a train outside. That's actually kind of crazy. Trains don't usually pass by through here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, progress. Oh my heavens. We can actually see the little tiny symbols. That's a good sign. Now the question is if it actually loads. I'm gonna dink around with my stuff just to make sure it works. Can I do this? Will I be able to hear this? I don't think so. I don't think my sound alerts work like that. Oh, I heard it. Okay, we're good. They work. They have like a really big delay apparently. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's not loading. We might be done for. No Genshin stream. I got cancelled already. Second stream of Genshin and I'm already done. Always gotta love the technical stuff. Oh no. Oh shoot, it's loading, oh my gosh, wait. We have progress, It's very, very small, but we have progress. We have very small progress. We got this, Man, I should have taken the time to load up the game. It would have taken those 30 minutes. It's okay. We have two. We have two right now. It's not that bad. It's not worse than waiting in a line during the iPhone release. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, where'd our progress go? Oh! It's loading. The progress went backwards. It's loading. We're third of the way there. Oh. Is the fourth one gonna load? Man, I be struggling. Two icons in a dream. I'm gonna just cover this. See, look, it's filled. I filled it myself. Problem solved. Man, it's taking forever to load. Couldn't have possibly been me. Oh, we got a little sliver. so bad. Usually it loads a lot faster than this. Oh no. The mouse cursor turned into the hourglass. This could either be good or bad. It could either mean we're crashing or we're loading. Imagine it crashes. Again. I'm gonna have a crash count at this rate. Oh. Wait for the program to respond, please. We got this. We got this. I'm sure of it. It'll respawn. Eventually. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna close it again. What else can I close? I don't wanna close Discord. Oh no. You're going to hack. Oh no. Let's close out of this. We're gonna open up Genshin again. I don't even have Minesweeper. What do you mean Minesweeper? I don't have Minesweeper. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah. My brother used to play Minesweeper all the time. Like, he would whip up his Chromebook at school, and that's what he would play as Minesweeper. Okay, round 3. Third time's a charm, right? Unfortunately, it seems to have shown a bit of my dead name, but that's okay. Okay. Let us inhale and exhale and pray to the Archons. That may be it alone. The saying never two without three. That makes sense. Not really, actually, but it's like there's a third wheel all the time. Whether you like it or not. Me and you and you and me, just us and your friend Steve. Steve. Okay, are we making more progress than what we did before? I don't know. It showed up a bit faster, I think. This whole stream is just gonna be me trying to figure out how to open up Genshin. Because it doesn't want to load. Oh, 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 we're lagging. We're lagging. Okay, I'm gonna close out of Discord. I feel bad for them, but they won't be able to see that I'm on. But Discord really intakes a lot of the, like, running capabilities of my computer. Watch as I close this, it just loads right up. No problems, no questions asked. Like, oh, finally, you got rid of Discord. Now we can actually run this stuff. Like, the games I play, they have, like, hate crimes on Discord. Like, they don't like Discord. Hey, I can't close down everything. I don't even have antivirus. And I'm not even using Virtual Studio. I'm using ViadoTube. Or ViadoTube, however you want to say it. Okay, we haven't made more progress. Oh, we resetted our progress. Our progress said nope. It just left. Oh, 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 it's loading. It's loading. Ooh. Oh, are we gonna get closer than before? It's all because I closed Discord, I'm telling you, man. Oh, we're so close, yet so far. I wonder why it's taking so long to load. That's actually a good question. Oh, oh, we're back to where we were before. Oh, so very close. Yeah, oh, so very far. Come on, you got this, Genshin. Load. I should have made sure I could load up Genshin before I started streaming. We've already been at this for like 20 minutes now. Oh, 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 we've gotten farther than we did before. This is a big step. We've gotten somewhere. Oh, it's loading. It's loading very slowly. This is why you don't trust my computer with anything. It can't load. We're halfway. Little tiny bit past halfway. Let's just think 5 years later, you know? 5 years later, we're finally in the game. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I did this or not, but I might have accidentally changed some settings. Feel the blanks while it's loading. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much I'm feeling in the blanks. I'm kind of just talking about how much this is a pain. Oh, oh, oh. We have gotten so far now. We've made so much progress. We've gotten past halfway. Actually, right now, my mom's at the store. She's getting a whole bunch of stuff because we're out of stuff. She's getting corn dogs, Gatorade for me alone, my Gatorade. She's getting ice cream, especially my favorite flavor, which is mint chocolate chip. Then she's getting like the usuals, like milk and Lunchables for my brother. Oh my gosh, it has loaded. It's loaded. Well, it's not loaded, but it's quote unquote loaded. Oh my gosh. It's my boy. It's my man's. I have. Hey, Kenny. We just took a whole 20 minutes loading up Genshin. I crashed a good 2 times, but you know, oh gosh, the frames. Ooh. Kenny knew that I was struggling. It was not 45 minutes. It was 20 with 2 crashes. I have mail. Awesome. Let me claim that. Oh, Yoimiya's birthday stuff. Yeah. Loading. Wow, right back into another loading screen. Aren't you proud of me? Now we have to load this just so I can click on a button, click on the other one, and then close out of it. Loading impact. Yeah, that's basically what this is. Okay, I think we're running good now. And by good, I mean quote unquote good. I haven't even done their test runs. I should probably do those real quick. But like that's how my streams go. I'm gonna just repeat myself, but we do a whole bunch of daily things first, and then we'll get into the actual story mode, and then after I finish streaming I'll end up clipping it to where I separate the beginning part, funny parts, and then just the actual like story, and then I also do the cutscene in the story, because there's always a cutscene in the story modes. Might have to edit my settings. And remember how to play too. It's been a while. Oh, I'm trying to attack our friends. I'm gonna have to turn down the volume for me. It's a bit loud.
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked. Diffract.
Wow, look at me go. How nice. I actually really wanted Kazuha, but I did like 20 polls? 20 or 30 polls, and I didn't get him, and I'm kind of sad. And that's to be expected, because like I'm not anywhere close to pity. Speaking of Kazuha, that's gonna be the next character that we're gonna test run. Man, I am so tired. Okay, so I was gonna head to bed at like 10 p.m. and I went to go lay in bed and everything like that, and my allergies just full on went full swing. I was sneezing like 5 times in a row. My eyes started watering. It was horrid. So I ended up staying up until like 4 in the morning. And I wanted to watch like Yam's stream, so I set an alarm for 6:30 so that I can make sure I wake up just in time. Turns out my phone was on silent, so I didn't hear the alarm. And so instead of 6:30, I was awake at like 9 o'clock. But luckily, Yam hadn't started her stream until like around then anyway. Oh, you stayed up until 3 in the morning. Yeah, nah, we all staying up. We struggling.
Let's dance.
So many reasons why I want this man. Ah.
The birds come.
He's just so nice to have. Oh yeah, that's right, you did just barely miss her stream.
Adorn my night.
It was really funny though, because she had the chat stuck on subscribers only for like the entirety of it. It was only until like afterwards that she realized, or well, someone actually subscribed and then told I forgot who. Yeah. So we couldn't even chat for the whole thing either. It was kind of funny for real though. I would never do that. She would usually never do that, but she accidentally did it. She accidentally clicked the like star icon that shows up on Twitch when you're streaming, which is really dumb. I don't know why you would do that, to be honest. Like, you have to pay to watch my stream. The people that actually do that. Ooh. That would suck. And I don't really care about the other two. I can do the other two in my own spare time. Nice. I'm not gonna do those kind of events on stream because like that's not what we're here for. Okay, let's go do daily commissions. These usually only take about like 5 minutes, 10 maybe, depending on how much I struggle. Could take 1 minute just trying to locate the commission, but it's gonna be too long, and then we can get into the story. Unfortunately, fortunately, unfortunately, I don't know. During story mode, I'm usually quiet because I want to have the story mode like actually be able to talk and everything and do its own thing without me just like, oh my god, why he look like that? What is in the face? Because I'm trying to enjoy this too, because I love storylines. And then probably by the time I get all these story quests done, I'll have my model done, and then we'll actually start doing like actual main story stuff. Bird? Oh, my mom's back home. Oh, shoot, this is the wrong one. It's the protect one, not the attack one. Oh no, the evil boar, whatever shall I do? Well, now I actually kind of feel bad because my mom probably wanted me to go help. Huh? I know, but I'm in the middle of something. I can't come help. Who cares about these guys? We need these. I'm struggling to remember how to play.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You can't run.
help usually a lot of the time, but I am like right in the middle of something. Because I can't exactly just stop this and go help. Unless I want to just fail it. I can go help once I'm done with this though. But they'll probably be done afterwards anyway because it's not that much groceries.
Punishment.
Because the boys are helping, so I think I'll be fine.
Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Oh, is that a whole like...
Here.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go help and see what I can do. That's the most exercise I get in a day. My mom's gonna be making sloppy joes for lunch. Usually she doesn't make anything, but we go for some good sloppy joes right now. I'll probably change up this overlay at some point. Of course, I'm gonna also like animate it later on as well, and actually use like Live 2D for it. But for now, this works. I am so out of breath right now. I ended up getting two whole boxes of corn dogs just because we eat them so much. Oh, I hate these things. Oh. Always so annoying. Especially these ones, because I can't actually attack them with...
Sacred name, fortune shiver. Everybody stand back. Go. Boring.
Ugh, I hate these guys so much. I also can't tell when they're dead, too. It's like... These guys I can destroy because they aren't aerial elementals, but when I try and do it to this guy, he's immune!
You can't run.
So annoying.
Let's light it up.
Ugh. Here comes the allergies again. This is what happens when I pet my dog. Sadness. I need to do a whole bunch of side quests as well. 2 out of 4. Ugh. I wonder what this one's gonna be. You'll think by now I'd have them like all memorized because I've done them so often because I'm trying to get the wind glider for this area. That's why all the commissions spawn here. I think this one's a fighting one. Oh, I've been playing that Digimon game way too much. I just tried to hit the wrong key to dash. I really do love that Digimon game, man. It's so good. Oh, this is that one. Okay, well. I can't do it. Okay, well, I prefer fighting anyway. Ouch. Doesn't this look chaotic? I think it does. Stupid force field nullifying my damage.
Orders given. Orders received. You can't run.
Wow, that went great for you, my guy. I'm hurrying. I'm doing it. Oh, see ya, Spidey. I swear I won't lag out again. Hopefully.
Disappear. Here.
Problemo solved. Ah, ah, ah. Guess that there's two. Okay, wait, let me go finish this quest. Commission, and then I want to see what. See if I can get them. Are they like on top of it, or is it like inside the ship? I don't want to get too off stream. If I just make these all face towards each other? Yeah. Oh, and I broke into the ship. Okay. I'm sure that's how it works.
There's quality here.
Okay. So where does that appear? Like, see this area here. Is there one up here? No. Where did that break? I'm actually so confused right now. Did it break over here? Oh, yeah, here we are. Ooh! This is cool. My frames don't like it. Where did that really go? What? Why does this sound so sparkly over there? I don't get it. Oh well, thanks. For hip hip. Setting them the wrong direction. Okay, I'm gonna... I think what needs to get done is... There was... Yeah, this. Oh my gosh, is that a wild arc I see? Man, I haven't talked to you in ages, man. Oh, I fell.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Ah, just called you out. Oh, I can open this? Oh, shoot. I'm assuming this is the same kind of thing. Yep. Oh, and I got an achievement. That's how good I am. That's cool. Yeah, why didn't I think of trying to open up this door? Oh, well. Go under? Huh? Think. Let me hold up. Let me try and do something. I don't think I have my one thing up. Hopefully I don't lag out my thing again. I actually crashed like 2 times trying to launch Genshin. And it did not work very well. But we're gonna go ahead and do this. Just because I feel like I need it. I got told that it worked without using the actual browser up, but I was right. You do need the browser up. At least for what I'm using. No, I'm not. That's not exactly what I'm doing this stream. I'm just doing some random side stuff that I ended up getting myself caught in. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to find the oculi right now. I have a lot of time to do that some other time. What is going on here? Okay. Ooh, frames. I really gotta think about optimizing. What is my graphic stuff right now? I might have accidentally changed something without realizing it. That should be off. That looks alright. Turn bloom off. Can I break this? Not like that. That would be like a way down there. Or something. Oh. I'm getting stuck. Oh, I'm playing match. That's interesting. Magic. See, I'm so big brain. Like, you can't even comprehend how big brain I am. Just how big brain I am.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Oh, it's more... Okay. I guessed it right. I'm so good at this. That's how they died. Oh, you have to actually get another key. Okay, well... Not surprising. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Man, they really had to do it like that. Doo, 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 doo. Bam. Whoop-pow! Does that make any sense? No, it does not.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern. Useless.
Oh, there's a chest right here. I'm so glad I fell down in this little tiny cubby hole that, you know, I didn't mean to. Wow. Wow. Well, I have my key now. Davy Jones.
There's quality.
Okay. I can. Alright, I'll be right back. And I'm really gonna have to take some of my medicine for allergies. Thanks, Kenny.
Reduced to just standing around.
Allergies have gone wacko. Well, it's not like I have to take them.
Absurd.
Because I'm sneezing a lot. It's not exactly that good. I might randomly stop at sometimes because I got me some. Hey! Go ahead and get this viewpoint while I'm here too. Completely ignore everything else. This is fine. So what'll probably happen is I'll finish up the commission stuff, and then I'll probably put in the intermission screen once I set it up again, because I forgot to set it up. Just so that I can just finish and eat my food in peace without needing to worry. And then we can get into the actual story. I'll go ahead and go turn these in, and then I can start my... Well, I can figure out my intermission screen, and then set up my intermission screen. It'll probably be next time, or probably actually the time after that, that I actually get some good looking overlays done. One that fit more of my character that I am drawing right now. And just for context, I have completed the exploration progress of the entirety of Mondstadt and the entirety of Leeway, including the upper and lower parts of the chasm. It's all done. That shows you just how much I've grinded this game. But I need to work on Inazuma, and then I also need to actually... Shut up, Catherine. I need to actually do the next section of Sumeru's quest line, because I haven't actually done that yet with the whole new area that they released. Shouldn't be too hard to set up my intermission screen. I just have to set up a new scene in Streamlabs OBS stuff. It'll probably be roughly a 30 to 45 minute break, because I am quite the slow eater. We got this. I plan on like actually editing videos and then uploading them to YouTube where I edit out all this stupid stuff where I'm like struggling. But right now I don't really care for the details. So let me try to find the right tab. Create a new scene. I go into studio mode just so it'll because what studio mode does is that it'll display the edit and then you can make it so that they don't the people watching don't actually see it until you actually transition it to the live, which is really nice. I have learned. My intermission screen's probably going to be really bad because it's really simple because I didn't actually update it. Intermission, overlay, browse. I should still have it saved. At least I think so. Oh, did I not name it? I have a tendency of not naming things. Oh, it's gonna take a while just to go through them too. Please be this one. Okay, I found it. Okay, we're good. That's the first one I found. So we're good. Just have to fill the screen. And we'll add the chat here too. Edit. I don't know if this changes all of them or just the... Oh shoot, it does changing them all. Oh shoot, okay. That's what I need to have it set as two different things. Duly noted. Duly noted. Oh god. Well, isn't this quite the predicament I have caught myself in? Need to change the width. Oh god, why is it like that? And we'll delete this. Ugh, that noise. Then we'll add a different chat box. I don't think this works. I don't think you can have two. Oh well. We'll just throw in the intermission screen and I'll like talk to you guys in like a few more minutes. Well, that break was a little shorter than I expected. I'm
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
sure that's fine. As I said, 30 to 45 minutes, literally like 10 minutes later. Okay, let's go ahead and start Cyno's quest. And hopefully we don't have anything that kind of like coincides with it. Because I have a lot of just random quests, just all started up. But I think I've seen a little bit for Cyno's quest, and from what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. Oof. Those sloppy joes were so good. Probably go have more later. So again, who knows how long later will be. Loading screens take a millennia. At that rate, it's just to be expected because it has to load in the whole area. I know there's like a big, like really bad static as well because my mic is really bad, but we're just gonna have to suffer through it. I'll have to save up for a new microphone or something because this one is apparently not too good anymore. It's been through the ringer. Yeah, it's seeing its last days. We're halfway there. Ooh. I have $1. I'm sure I can buy a great microphone with $1. $1 makes a difference, not a different. $1 makes a difference. Hi, Kylie. Are you pressing X to doubt? Because you're probably right. Or this loading screen is taking 5 years again. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about crashing. I promised Patty I wouldn't crash. Who's hyped to actually get into the story now instead of, just thinking around, oh my god, I just realized my chat don't exist. Wait a minute. That ain't right. Where'd my chat go? What my chat doing? Oh, it reset. Oh well. That's okay. I'm for new beginnings anyway. So it looks a bit wonky or something. Did I do something to it? What did I do? What I do? I think I ruined the chat. I don't know what I did. What I do? What I do? What I do? What I do? I just refreshed it. Did I do something this way? I don't don't even know no more. Oh my gosh. It is like trying to attach itself to like literally everything. Hey, wait a minute. That's not the right screen. Wait, Genshin, what you doing? I'm trying to adjust chat. What you doing? Bro, I think we struggled again, all just because I needed to fix something. Not what's going on, huh? Why is Genshin showing that? What's going on? Did Genshin, like, have to reload or something? Who knows, man? Who knows? I'm gonna play some random sounds because I can do that.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked.
Eva. Eva. I'm sure that sound I got. Oh, we got a thing that showed up. Okay. I wanted to make sure those things showed up. I'm like watching chat in my stream on my phone, and just to keep track. It's really nice because I can actually see the time too, so I can see the fact that I've been going for like an hour and a half. And it's mostly been loading screens. That's been the entirety of the stream. Thank you guys for watching. It's been loading screens. That's it. Always has been. Oh, okay, we're finally here. We have finally loaded. The fact that it has a question mark because it hasn't loaded in the ultimate move yet. It's always so funny. Hey, yo! What do you do? I don't know. Oh, now we know. Okay, we gotta wait for everything to load. Because, like, you know, it likes to lag. We gotta track the quest again, apparently. Or maybe not. Let's see how bad I can lag this, apparently. Alright, there we go. Oh man, this lag is gonna really kill me. It's like still trying to load in everything. What do I have? Have that. Oh wow, okay. Lag is great. 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 Okay, here we go. Oh, maybe not. Here we go.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Who are you?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Cyno, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Cyno is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Cyno. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
You have any further intel regarding this case?
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Cyno suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Cyno, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Yippee! Sands of Solitude!
Those closed-door research projects are
I'm gonna teleport because I'm lazy. Oh yeah, no, we're teleporting anyway. That's a lot farther than I thought it was. Yeah, no, I'll read out any of the traveler's lines because it allows me to engage. And it also means that everything is voiced. It's not voiced, it's voiced. It's okay. I speak fluent English, I swear. But and then usually by the time this whole quest line is finished, that's when we end stream, so it'll probably be about an hour long, so I think time-wise we'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry for my static.
Cyno! There you are! We finally found you!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
We heard about the case of smuggled canned knowledge.
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Cyno, it's like we're a part of the mantra. Alright, sign us up!
Let's go! Are these two different? These are two different quests. Okay, we gotta make sure that we aren't doing the wrong one. Because I think I ended up doing some other one. What is this one? I thought it was the same one. Why is it different? Wait, that's so weird. Is there like two things for this? I'm so confused. Okay, but we're gonna do the one that I originally anticipated that we were doing. Because it doesn't make sense, because that quest one led to that one. So that must mean that this is like, kind of like a 2 segue thing. Or something. I don't even know whether or not I had that quest beforehand anyway.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Cyno! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun-dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Cyno works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. Alright, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Cyno wasn't kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
Actually, we were mistaken.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
They must have their own reasons.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's. Let's go!
Alcazar's? Huh? Alcazar's. That is one weird name. Okay. Oh, I thought there was like a teleport point there. There was one closer, but apparently not. I always liked Dory's design, but I don't really like her personality. I feel like it's a little too money hungry. Like, I know that that's like her whole deal, but I feel like it would have been better if it was more different than that. I'm still curious on why it had two different, storyline things going on. Small detour. I need to collect these if I ever see one. Because I know for a fact that it'll be easier if I do. Yeah, the loading process seems to be really slow. And I've actually had this struggle with another game of mine. Maybe I need to like do something to my computer. Just like do a full reset or something. I don't know.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
You know who is smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Is selling canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is. The Court of Desolation? What's that? Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
What's the purpose of hosting an auction?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction. Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there. That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Oh, that's coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 Mora. What? That's super expensive! No need to worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid, and I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more. We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Dory, the Mora smuggler, will steal all your Mora in the span of a few seconds. Using words. Whew. Already hitting 4 o'clock. So I have it set that will end around 6. At least my time. So it'll end in like 2 more hours. Unless that we're not done with like the quest line. Because I might stream extra just depending on how long the storyline goes on for. Because we're just gonna play through the whole storyline, and I just kind of just have it set as the fact that it's gonna take 4 hours, because I think that was about how long. I know I can stop whenever, but I think 4 hours is about the max. Because I think that's a rough estimate on how long these usually take.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Oh, I was like so confused. Why is there sparkles? Because it's the fighting thing.
Cyno! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
It's all we have to go on for the moment.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
people tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Cyno for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Yay! Time to go kill people. Okay, that's not that far. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, the lag. Yeah, no, I'll have to check something with my computer because I've been having this lag issue for actually a while now where things will take too long to load in. It's just really slow loading. It probably can be fixed with just a quick restart of the computer, to be honest.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. Ah, you must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
We're here to help Cyno.
Right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
I like to see you try. About to get obliterated.
That's close enough.
Go.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, feel my frames.
Boring! Boring! Lament!
You like these frames? You like the lag?
Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Well, that was easy enough. Ignoring the hard, heavy lag.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Don't we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Have you encountered that kind of situation before, Cyno?
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
You've also experienced a lot of sticky situations.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Wow, you're giving us a way of transportation. I'm sure my loading will love this. Watch as my frames casually die. Oh shit, there's a nice waypoint here too. I guess my frames aren't doing that bad, actually.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Oh no, they got brains. Ooh!
Evil conquering. Here.
Are they dead?
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So you mean...
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Bro's been dragging us! No! But I don't think so. I didn't hear that. I don't know what you've been hearing. I didn't hear
Here's the
that.
answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
See, what you do is you plant the tracking device on a different creature. So that they think that that's where you're going.
Useless. Get out of my way.
Shiver! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I really have to get used to the controls again. Oh, I just remembered what I forgot to do. I forgot to do the character stuff. I guess if we have time after the stream, I can do that.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Enough to keep us entertained, obviously.
Wheel of life.
Useless.
Okay.
Let's light it up!
Oh, I should probably go get this waypoint up here just because. Go ahead and get that. Once I upgrade my computer, I should be able to run a lot more things, like, actually on max. Because it should be able to handle it a lot more. Oh, this is a tall mountain. Oh, God. Okay, there has gotta be a better way than this. Usually there's like a thing that you can hook onto these things. Huh, I don't know. I'll have to get it some other time. I don't see one. Yeah, no, I can just get it some other time. The auction? Seems like a trap.
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
There's nobody here.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Well, I'm gonna go to this. Sky footprints have not. Oh, I was reading that, but okay. The sumpter beast is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected. Ordinary canned knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Desolation. A large amount of canned knowledge has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of more at market price.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average looking knowledge capsules.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry, I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you want me to carry the tracking
They
device.
packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Ooh. Man, look at this man. Look at this baloney. Cyno is actually the now confirmed shortest character. Like, you would think he's tall, but he's not. That hat don't mean nothing. Wait. I think I can, yeah. Just do this. Aye.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. That's close enough.
Nope, I broke a pot.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Hope you don't mind.
Here!
Hi.
Worthless!
Sorry, I'm beating up people. Because, I wanted to.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
There's gotta be a way to get up there. But that doesn't help. With a shot, though. Says I got something in my bag. I mean, I did open that chest. I didn't see what I got, though. It probably is, like, furniture or something. Let's take a while to load up the bag. Because, you know, that takes forever. Yep, furniture. It has a lot of furniture here now. Kind of weird. I'm like trying to keep an eye out for like an area that I can actually... You think this is far enough?
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
We should go a little further.
But Paimon can't go another step. How about we rest here for a while? It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
Yay! Time to walk all the way back as if we never did that! Yay! I'm still looking for a way to get up there because I really want to get up there. I could climb, but it's gonna take 5 years. I say as I start to climb. That's right, y'all. We're gonna start climbing because I want the waypoint that's over there. I don't care if I have to climb for it. Oh, I forget. I keep forgetting that these are the things that you can just investigate and get stuff from. Can I not climb this? Hello? Why is it not letting me climb? Wait. Because of that crevice? Can I not climb right into that crevice or something? I don't think it allows me to pass that point. Can I not climb up that high? That wouldn't make sense because the waypoint's all the way up there. Why wouldn't it let me climb? Oh. There's a cave right here. Wait, let's think around in the cave real quick. Is there a way up here? No. Okay, well this is a waste of time then. Wait. Here we go. This is the way up. Okay, we found it. We're good. I'm really smart. I actually really do love the Sumeru area, especially the desert area. More the Sumeru area, but I do like this desert area. But there is so much to do in this area too. Like that is super cute over there. That's just really cute. You're like all chilling on that one dude. Anyway. Let's see how Cyno's doing. We're gonna like land down there and it's just like 5 dudes or something that got beat up. Or it's nobody. Hi Cyno, I'm dropping in.
Oh, looks like Cyno caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon everything you know.
Does he have an important role in the auction?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes,
Impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Cyno. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, Traveler.
I don't.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Got a point there, you know. As far as I'm aware, we're not even close to finishing the storyline just yet. I don't even think we're halfway either. That's why I usually have an intermission in between these, because it gets kind of boring and tiresome. Especially when you're stuck loading. The worst part about it all, the loading. That's just a me thing though. I take 5 years to load. I really need to go through and just do all the side quests as well. This is your house? That's kind of cool. Is that your kid?
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay, I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the Academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Sort of marking we've never seen before.
Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the Academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the Academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the Academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Could be a misunderstanding, even though that's not what I would say.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the Academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the Academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the Academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
At the back of the house? Or was that just like an actual like clip it bit? Oh, this is where the other story part comes in. Oh. Isn't it that one? Yeah, okay, so the issue is that the person that we need is actually in a different storyline right now. And I have a feeling that it's Al Haytham. Because that is what it was telling me before. I accepted by accident another quest line while I was doing stuff. I really don't want to do Al Haytham's storyline in the middle of this. Just so that we can do this. But we're gonna have to. Go ahead and continue. Let's still do it in this one. And we're gonna constantly try and check if the next one that we are like getting to is actually open. See, this is the issue of opening multiple story quests. Is all the characters that you need in the story are busy doing the different quests. So it looks like we'll be actually doing a little bit of Al Haytham's. So I'll have to change up the title a little. Or something, I don't know. I don't think you can just like, forget about it. Forget about it. I don't need to do this. I'm gonna see if I can though. See if I can abandon the quest, but I don't think I can. I'm actually hoping I can, because then I can do that to all the other quests, so I don't have to worry about them. And then my quest stuff isn't actually like full on covered. It's like actually nice and clean and clear. Okay, wait here. We are going to see if we can abandon a quest. No, we can't. We can't cancel it. Let me see. This is Al Haytham's. So we're gonna end up doing a little bit of Al Haytham's just so that we can literally get through to Cyno's next one. Which I'm sure will be fine.
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Cyno? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Cyno and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry, our lips are sealed.
Alright, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
This is why you don't accept multiple story quests at the same time. Okay, can we do the next one? Okay, we can. We're good. Now we can go and continue on with Cyno's quest. What we originally were doing. So ignore what just happened. That was Al-Haytham's quest, which I will have a whole clip of when I do Al-Haytham's story quest. I'll have that like shown first, and then we'll go ahead and do that story.
Hello, we meet again. have you managed to find Cyno? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
We better keep an eye out indeed, Paimon, as you disappear into the ether. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay, I understand. Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Okay, but like, curiosity. Oh wow, it must be taking a while to open up the secret door that is within the wall. There must be oh so much knowledge in this wall that it's taking forever to load. That's the secret knowledge, is lag. They don't know it, but we do. Forbidden research. Back to our sneezing spree again. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Kenny. Where are the blesses?
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
All thanks to Cyno.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Cyno happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
I don't know why that was so prolonged, but I hope you don't mind waiting, because I'm about to read every single book in here. Oh, I actually found the thing that I needed. Do I want to read? Sure, I'll read. I got you guys. Despite repeated whatever. Research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through three stages: discovery, investigation, and then that. Oh gosh. We love our reading. Fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is the relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results. My throat is killing me already. I've been sniffling too much. Results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." Two different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was entering the Court of I do that all the time. While others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time, overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear, they attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radhakani, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again. Yay!
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Yeah, Rattata. Yeah, we got Murtada Rattata. Yeah. Hakuna Matata.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
Is there any way we could meet Hakuna Matata?
Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now.
I need to pause for a second. Okay. Give me a second. So, Cyno's work partner. This is his son, who's pushing 50 this year. How old is Cyno? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, let's continue.
He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with a polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Okay, I got the story wrong. The characters are flipped. So, Murtada's the one that's alive? No, Taj is the one that's alive. Murtada was the one that died by slitting his own throat shortly after he arrived in prison. Trying to make sense of this, because it just doesn't make sense. Okay, so if Taj is young, then Cyno is young. Cause like, okay, I got confused when the dude's like, okay, so, let me get this right. So, Murtada is the father of Taj. But Murtada, I don't know. I think according to Google, he's like probably 18, 19 according to Cyno's age. But Murtada got sent to jail for researching this stuff that's illegal. And shortly after, No, that doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. Because it said that the person that got sent to jail, which is Murtada, was pushing 50. But it also said that the father slit his own throat. No, the son slit his own throat, and the father never had a chance to say goodbye. What's going on? I don't get it. We're just gonna continue, and hopefully it makes sense later on. It said Taj comes to the repository. Maybe once we see Taj, it'll make sense.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files of the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Don't worry, Paimon. I'm confused too because that story didn't make any sense whatsoever.
Oh, now that I think about it, Cyno suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking
See ya,
people around the
Kenny.
gate
Thanks
of the
for hanging
academia and see
around.
what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Interesting. Let's snoop around. Or is this the one that I just read? Oh yeah, this is the one that I just read. I'm snooping. Records of an account of a Haravadabada researcher being sentenced to prison. He never give me enough time to read. Records an account of a Haravatat researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Records an account of a Spantamad researcher who was expelled from the academy for studying mechanical life forms. Oh yeah, I know that one. Is there any other ones? Is there any other ones? I don't want to sit down. I am restless. And I can't okay. Fine. Fine. I can't read more text. Fine. I see how it is. We're probably gonna push for 1 more hour, and then we'll see where we are at in the story. I have a feeling we've gotten halfway now. Because we've messed around, found out, and now we're finding out more, and we're kind of getting to the point of conclusion. And once we're starting to hit the point where pieces are kind of connecting, that's kind of where they end it. With like a cool animation, something. They're probably gonna do an animation about the Court of Desolation. Kind of like one of those cinematics just about it. That's what I'm assuming. But I could be wrong. Ah, my spine hurts. Okay. We still have to load in. Oh yeah, we were asking around. I kind of forgot. Let me load in. Very, very slowly. Oh yes, look at the textures. Look at that high quality. Oh, there he goes. Is this... yeah, okay, so this is out... Where is the exit? The door! Where is the door? Ah! Is this the door? Oh, where's the door to leave? Oh, I forgot that I'm here. That would explain it. I'm a little lost. It's okay. I like this ray tracing going on. Like, well, it's not ray tracing, but it kind of does look cool. Oh, wait, I missed someone. Okay. Time to ask around.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Ah, I forgot I don't have auto on.
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
So it has a Matra sealed. Wouldn't that mean that Taj is part of the Matra, or what? Makes sense if it was like that, right? Because that would explain how he's kind of doing this.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Well, you weren't any help at all. Bro probably stares off into the clouds, not thinking of anything.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with the Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everyone.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Why didn't you bring this up earlier?
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Cyno. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Yay, let's go do some breaking and entering. Woo! I'm sure Taj wouldn't mind if we gave his house a little visit. I'm just gonna float over there. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. After all, what could possibly go wrong? Bop. And frames really suck. I'm gonna have to try and mess around with some stuff later. Ooh.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
Unless you're me, there's no other option.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Even so, he will not back down.
You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
You mean the one place that we've been to like 5 times over? Okay.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
Alright, we'll give these to Cyno and see. Let's go!
Back over to Cyno. Time to tell him that it was right there where we were. Like 50 times over. We've literally been there like countless times. It's like the reoccurring spot. I know it's all I know. So I think we're getting to the conclusion part of this. And not yet, of course, because we still have to confirm Taj as the main culprit, which most likely is going to be the culprit, based on the many reactions. Cyno's gonna be like, how dare you? I thought you were my friend, my researcher in crime, and bro's gonna be like, ha, you thought I actually was just using you for my own personal gain. Har 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 har. And then we take him down with bombs. That's how it happens. Hi, Cyno. Prolonged eye contact.
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Woo! Onwards! Where are we going? Oh, never mind. It was the wrong area. Okay. It was a completely different spot than what I was thinking. Maybe I'm just that delusional. That's okay. I think we're nearing the end. Which would have made really good time. Whee! Now we glide all the way over there. Want to pass through this little area at least. Okay. Whee! Plonk. Down. Yeah, Court of Desolation. Ah! I forgot I had no stamina. That's okay. See, this is where it gets interesting. Yeah, so this is where it's starting to conclude, that's for sure. So usually there's always a dungeon, a story cutscene, and then that's how it usually ends. So is this? Yeah, this is the dungeon right here. Whoa. Everything looks different when you're trying to load in everything. What happens when you have a very slow computer like me? Everything loads very, very slowly. Actually, it usually doesn't run this slow, but I think it's been having a bit of issue. To be honest, I think after this stream, I'm gonna go take a nap, because that bed is looking comfy. Just hit the snooze. I got like 4 hours of sleep, that's not too bad. But some more is always appreciated. I'm so sick of this fake love. It's Cyno. Probably like one of the only characters that actually have his bare feet showing. And I mean feet, not Kirara does not count.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Wow, look at that epic slow-mo.
Rise.
I don't know, Cyno's okay.
I'm going in. You can't run. Boring.
I mean, I totally would pull for
These
Cyno.
walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
You know, I would assume that a fight has taken place in literally everywhere in the desert. Because it's literally just that common. Whoa!
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
That's trippy, bro. What if I come back over here, though? Yeah, that is super crazy. You have to think of, like, architecturally. I can't read. I can't word that word. But, like, the design that went into these games to make it so that, you know, they made sure that it went like that. Oh wait, that is the chest. I thought that was the way forward. I was like, I'm gonna go get the chest that's on the other side. Because I know for a fact there probably is. Okay. Very... I don't like the goo. I don't like this either. Oh wow, such convenient steps. I'm making sure. Oh, I don't like that.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
It still has the sound of moving. Oh wait, did this whole room flip too? Wait, I'm so confused. I think the room that we were in flipped.
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Paimon, I think that's just you, man. We big chillin'. I'm checking around for chests just in case. You ready for this? We're about to flip. Oh yeah, we are the ones flipping. That's why it's so nauseating. What? Huh? Huh? Are you telling me I have to flip again? Oh my god. Man, I do not like... What kind of Houdini? What kind of Houdini stuff is this? Convenient stairs. Yeah, sign. I'll be walking in like, yeah, this is all convenient because of me. Thank you. Oh, hi. Okay, we're gonna pop that here in a second. Because I want to see how much damage he can actually do.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
See, that's the one thing I do like about that. Is that you can do more attacks while he's in... Oh. Thing. I didn't know whether or not it was like a cutscene or something. I didn't want to interrupt. Well, it technically was a cutscene, but... You know what I mean. Oh, lordy lord. Here we go. Sure does look like our main villain.
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight? Fight me, I'm sure. Yeah, it'll be fine.
You can't run. Evil
Because I'm sure you'll last long.
worthless.
Which you didn't.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
Going to destroy the Court of Desolation?
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
You mean to open the Core of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
That's crazy. It's also really good despite being super short. But that's the cutscene done too, meaning that, you know, the story is coming to a close. That's how all story quests like this is that there's a dungeon and then there's some form of cutscene, like major cutscene. Even if it's like minor running away scene. I think we'll be finishing just right on time, actually. All these loading screens are giving me like 2 minutes on that time though. Takes forever.
Desolation has
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
Hey, yo. I have to wait a whole 4 days. Couldn't you have made it like 2? 2 would have been nice. Alright, well, let's go ahead to Caravan and Rebot. And then go ahead and skip time. 4 days. I'm pretty sure you can only do 2 days at a time. It used to only be 1 day. You could only skip 1 day, but now they have it set to where you can skip 2 days. I don't think you can skip any more than 2 days. Unless they updated it since loss of skip time, which wouldn't be surprising because I don't really play that often. Which I should. I should play more often because then I can, you know, actually play the game. Instead of, you know, just kind of not. Alright, we're here. Time to skip time. 4 days ahead because I have the power to do that. Yeah. I really like how this is done actually. The way that you can actually see like the gears and stuff. Actually a really nice design. Like you can see like how much detail there is. Like you can see all these little tiny notches showing the time. I don't know, I think I find it really cool. Would be a really cool design for like VTuber overlay too, or just like a general overlay. Oh, I think that's the dude we need to talk to. You know, kind of just chilling right there.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Reboot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What's happened these last few days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Cyno crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Cyno all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Cyno alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Cyno around. By the way, are you guys here to see Cyno? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Boys, let's go hunt down Cyno! Which shouldn't be hard, because, you know, my thing just kind of tells me exactly. Oh, it's Tanari!
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating, but I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Semin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Cyno?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change. And no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
Sounds like a lot of work.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
That's so sweet.
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant, on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
No, Dory got caught. Poor Dory.
I should start preparing for the next on-site investigation.
Well, it looks like we have a little bit more time, which I'm gonna go ahead and go do my little tiny character grind, and then we'll go ahead and end the stream. It depends on whether or not I can actually level up this boy.
Adventure team, assemble!
Oh no. I don't have enough stuff to level him all the way up. So I guess I'm gonna just end the stream here. Thank you everybody for watching. I do this every single Wednesday at 2 p.m. MST time or MDT time, Mountain Date Light time, Standard time.
Everything is negotiable except overtime.
I don't know. You'll figure it out. Thank you everyone for watching. See you guys next Wednesday.